see you sending out an alert, Alex Mercer. I see you. I see you. You was feeling the music. All right. So, as you guys can tell, I'm gonna be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Yesterday's stream started off slow, but it got crazy, bro. We got rated for the first time ever from Slam Zane. Slam Zane, if you're seeing this, bro, thank you so much. If you ever do see this, if you're not seeing it now, but you see it in the future, thank you so much. Bro, you are the first person to raid me for the first time in a couple years, bro. It's been so fucking long. Oh my god. I want to be able to raid people for the longest time, but I'd never been able to have enough people on so I can actually raid somebody. Cause when I raid somebody, I want it to be like impactful, just like how it was for me. That meant a lot. Thank you so much, bro, for trusting me with your viewers, bro. Some of them even subscribed, and like, bro, that was amazing. Thank you. Not subscribed, I mean follow. Fuck, I used the wrong word. Oh my god. Oh my god. It got crazy though, and then we did pretty good. It was crazy. I kept dying so many times, like going against those knights, bro. Those, I don't know what the fuck they are, but they're basically like spiritual fucking knights or some shit. And they kept on murking me over and over. But it was easy though. It was easy though. It was easy solution. I was having a skill issue. Mind you, it's on hard mode, but I was having a skill issue. Yep, my timing was bad. Anyway, Slam Zane. Thank you again. And I hope to return the favor in the future if I get enough people to watch, bro. I want to raid your channel as well. I need to like keep up with your schedule so I can raid you at the right time when I do. But let me see. Let me see if he's on right now. Real quick. Pulling up Twitch. Bro even cheered. He cheered on top of that. He is on right now. Been streaming for 7 hours. I'm looking at him right now, bro. Holy shit. Hold up. Good lord. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. We is Shit's mad loud. Yo, he's playing. He's playing right now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
There you go. Shit. Yo, what up, Crimson TTV? How you doing, bro? What's up, man? Chilling, being trash. How you doing? We're like watching. Oh, Sage, come on, Sage. You don't gotta kick a man when he's down, bro.
Holy shit.
Come on, let's be Hogwarts. Gotta be nice.
I'm giving this man support, bro. Giving him props. Thank you.
Oh, you've never seen Rocket League? I think you're talking shit. That's where you're from. That's where you're from, Crimson. No doubt, dude. No problem, Crimson. You're welcome, man. I hope you have a good stream, dude.
You as well, bro.
Hell of a day, dude. I knew I recognized your name, but I couldn't figure out where. I know you, but Sage, I thought you were just talking shit about my gameplay. You've never seen Rocket League. This is Rocket League. 12, 10.
Holy shit.
Good shit, teammate. It's more or less, you know, it's like soccer with cars, but it's cool. If you like billiards, if you like pool,
All right. We gotta get back to our.
like it's all those angles. You know what I mean?
We gotta get back to our shit now. All right. We gotta get back to our shit. All right. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Just like how you did to me. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy shit. But yeah, we gotta get back to the Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta make my coffee. Bro, I gotta make my coffee. Got my grinder here. I was rushing, bro. Bro, I was rushing to get everything set up because, like, this is some cheap coffee, low-key. Bourbon. I was rushing to get this shit prepared. I made a cup, but then I sprayed air freshener and it got into the cup of coffee, and I had to spit it out and dump the rest out. I'm usually cautious about that shit, though. One. Yeah. So I'm doing all this shit here. Right now. And then, once I have it all ground up, I mean, I will go out there and get it started with the brewing process. I have to do it all in here now. Fuck. I'm using a fin filter. This is how it looks when it sits on a cup. Then you cinch it down with this. It screws on. Pour the water, hot water in there, and then cover it. So it sits there like this. It's how traditional Vietnamese coffee is made. Oh, Vietnamese coffee is the best. But this isn't Vietnamese coffee bean. This is Bourbon, which is made in Italy. But I do have Vietnamese coffee beans. Well, wait, you mean buying at the store? Buying the coffee? You don't drink coffee? I drink coffee, tea, juice, water. Nope. I don't really touch alcohol that much. I don't find it to be all that enjoyable. Like, I enjoy alcohol from time to time, but it's like not something I go for. I can go months, years without drinking alcohol. €7. That's about the same here. Getting it made is about the same here. This bag here was cheap. It was 24 USD. 24 roughly. But I have a bag that's like twice that amount, and that's not even the most expensive. There's this bag of coffee that's like about $100, and that's whole bean. Which, mind you, whole bean coffee is cheaper than ground because the process of grinding is not added, so it makes it cheaper. Which is better. Pre-ground coffee is not as good as fresh coffee beans, or even just coffee beans. It doesn't even have to be fresh. It's just coffee beans in general. Properly packaged. It's not nowhere near as good because like when it's already grounded up, the CO2 is released. It's not the full reason. So like all the freshness is like gone. It just is all airing out and shit. Whole bean is much cheaper. Already powdered is more expensive because they did the grinding for you. You have the convenience of not having to grind it either by hand or buying a grinder, which, mind you, grinders can get really fucking expensive if you look for it. You can get really expensive grinders, really expensive espresso machines, but I've seen grinders be priced at around $700, and all it does is grind up coffee. Buying Temu. But you're already shooting yourself in the foot when you buy the powdered coffee because it's not nearly as good, like I said before. Hey, what's good, Easy? How you doing? I'm grinding coffee. That looked bad. I'm sitting here doing this shit. Just doing this. You want to see worse? If you mute. It's like, what is he doing? It's like, what is this man doing? Yo, Mic muted, eye contact. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't know what's going on. Is this dude jorking it on cam and not knowing that he's live, or is he doing it on purpose? Jorking Bond strangle. I'm about to play some Hogwarts, but I'm just setting up my coffee. This is 3 tablespoons of coffee. It takes a while to grind. I'm almost done. And I stopped a lot too. I would have been done by now. You have to soon go AFK. Damn. Well, yeah, I'm about to start playing Hogwarts. Once I get this set up, you're unloading 13 pallets. Do I listen to rap? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. A lot. A lot. I was playing it earlier when I was setting up. When I was setting up earlier. Were you here for that? Oh, tell me you heard on Black Snape. Both? Listen to that on YouTube. It's fire. Yo. On Black Snape. That's the song? Okay. I'll listen to that. Is it... Who's it by? Who's that by? Just type in Black Snape, it'll pop up. Okay. Is it like a meme song, or is it like an actual, like someone's trying to get noticed by this, or already is known? Meme song? That's really good? Okay. You also have a song? Wait, you write music? Or are you joking around? But it's Finnish? Ah, okay. What genre? Is this hip hop? Is this pop? Is this what? What's the genre? Rap? Okay. Alternative? Is this alternative rap? I love that. Oh, that smell. Eh. Okay. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'm doing some shit here with the coffee. Leveling it out. Now I need to cinch it down with this. And the fin filter I have here. Then I gotta go back out there and heat up the water. Okay, back it up a little bit so there's room. it'll get me hyped for a Hogwarts game. It tells us about artist's life. Oh, oh, I was reading it all in one word. My bad. I'm reading it weird. So Izzy said it'll get me hyped for a Hogwarts game. Okay. I'm gonna play it right now. In the background. Actually, no, not in the background. I have to show it because I'll have to show it, which I don't mind doing. Okay, let's see. So, I'm Black Snape. I'm Black Snape. Bro. Wow. First thing I type. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, bro actually went to real Hogwarts. Or setting, right? Oh, hold up a second. Which one should I look at? Max 5 base. Okay, hold up. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to enhance my my experience. So I'm gonna pull up Dolby real quick so that I can adjust the sound setting on my headset for music. Okay. I'm gonna go for the first one that pops up.
This digital calendar.
Ah! Ads. Hold up. That blasted my ears. That shit was loud. Hold up. Oh fuck. Rewind. Play. My fucking ears. Is this the right one?
Black snake, black clothes, black skin, walk the hall whispering, cauldron bubble, I'm different, dark eyes don't flinch, just glimmering, house points, man, miss me, came from pain and history, same blood, they fear, they diss me, but they copy my brew, still sipping me, side eye from the portrait, ghost stone, my scorching, they teach where I'm from, had to learn from the alleys and the torches,
Oh shit.
half prince in the world they hate, half rage in the narrow gate, half foot in the
Uh-huh.
gate, hold me, never run from blacks.
Yo. Yo, this is AI as fuck.
Black snake, they talk war in the streets. I see more than they see in the towers. Drive by, man, I glide by stealth. Broomstick, brimstone, go shower.
Yo. That's fucked up. Wait, that doesn't look right. Hold up. Let's look back real quick. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Look at how it's bent. Look at how it's bent, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo. Holy shit. Hold up. What, this one?
I'm Black Snake. Yeah, I'm Black Snake. cloak, black skin. Walk the hall, they
Okay.
whispering. Cauldron bubble, I'm different. Dark eyes don't flinch, just glimmering. House points, man, miss me. Came from pain, they history. Same blood, they fear, they diss me. But they copy my broom, still sip me. Side eye from the portraits.
Hey!
Dainty from
Yeah.
urban alleys in the torch.
That melody is good.
Half rage in the narrow gate. Half foot in the castle gate. Homie never run from
Hey!
walking through the dark. One day my hand in her ex and my heart. Turn that fear to a spell, then I spark. I've been cursed from the start.
Oh shit. Yo, this ain't Hogwarts.
See more than they see in the tower. Drive by, man, I drive by stealth.
Oh yo, he just shooting random people, bro.
4 or 5 shots, that's great. That's moms and black, that's way.
The fuck?
Boys that ain't make old age. So I ain't my rage at the cage.
Nobody's safe.
Through the dark, one day my hand in her ex and my heart. Turn that fear to a spell, then I spark. I've been cursed from the black snake.
Nerdrotic.com. Please subscribe.
Oh my god. So we're gonna type in what you said. some water. Nice. That was pretty good. Was this guy a new upcoming artist, or has he been making music for a while? Is this you, bruh? Is this you, bro? He's been making music. Has he hit mainstream in Finland yet? Or did he just start hitting mainstream? There's like a lot of good there's a lot of good artists out there that haven't made it yet, by the way. There's a lot of good artists out there. No, I like that. That was pretty good. Give me a moment while I set this up. I already got the game open, but I just want to like I need to switch over because I can't play licensed music, so I have to like at this point. So I have to like swap over real quick. MF Doom. MF Doom is the go-to for me, bro. One, huge fan of his music. Two, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why. But I'm just going to cut it down to only two reasons. One, I'm a huge fan of his music. And two, his music, most of his music is copyright free. All right. Here we are. Oh, fuck. Settings. Okay, I just need to make sure I can hear shit. You have the game on Switch, but you still haven't played it yet? The backlog is no joke. Let me swap out batteries out of this. About to get started. Oh, fuck. Wait. I just lost track of which battery, so I'm grabbing the other one. I'm putting both in charge. Going in, you going in. Yes, sir. Okay. You could be gaming right now, but you're cleaning. Sometimes we got priorities we gotta do. But hey, once you finish cleaning, you have a clean place to game. Oh man. This shit's fire. Okay. I'll be right back. After you put this shit away. Pour some hot water in this coffee. Should have already done it. MF Doom is a legend in the hip hop industry. Underground alternative hip hop is basically where he inspired so many mainstream artists. Not even just mainstream, underground rappers. He's inspired a lot of people. Tyler the Creator is one of them. Earl Sweatshirt is another. Both of them friends, and they got to meet MF Doom, and also on top of that, they were huge fans. Been listening to them for years since they were kids, growing up. Right? Then you got The Weeknd, another fan. In fact, when MF Doom passed away, The Weeknd wore a copy of his mask during one of his concerts. Right? On top of that, you got plenty of other artists out there. Point is, he made a huge impact in the hip hop industry. And yet at the same time, he wasn't widely recognized. But yet, a lot of celebrities that are big in hip hop and other areas too loved his music. And he could have been in mainstream, but he got fucked over once by a studio when he was young, in the rap group that he was in, when he was like a teenager. He kept doing his own thing. He's an OG. Let's get this started. All right, where were we doing? What we're doing? I need to talk to her. No.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Truthfully, I am not. But I am interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Sorry about that. I'm getting my food set up.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind.
Look at
Protected
this.
clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed.
I love it.
knew in that
Korean
moment
corn
that
dog.
I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
That song was good. That shit's so good. Really, 3 places left. This shit's so good. It's got cheese. It's coated in breading with potato. It's got cheese and a fish hot dog in the bottom. Cheese on top. Fish hot dog in the bottom. This shit's fucking fire, bro. This shit is fire. You can get this shit at your Asian Food Mart store. And it's got this stick on it, and it's got like a tip that you can kind of like. Well, for one, it's for like piercing the hot dog and shit, but another purpose can like get shit out of your teeth when you're done. That was so good, bro. Oh my god. I got another corn dog in there, but it's like a different kind. It's just straight up fish hot dog wrapped in like breading and shit. But so good, bro. Oh, definitely clever. And it's like a thick piece. It's a pause. It's a thick stick, so it's like it's not gonna break when you're eating the corn dog. Pause. Bro, this culture got me fucking saying pause every time. You can't say nothing. I was on a phone call with my friend earlier, like a couple hours ago, and he said pause about, I forget what he was talking about specifically, but he said pause on something that he shouldn't say pause for, and he said the same reason. I was like, yo, this is an epidemic. People got you saying pause for something you shouldn't really say pause for. You don't really need to say pause for it. And he was like, damn, man. He's like, yeah, this shit really got me fucked up. It's funny. Oh, man. Let's get started. Let's actually get some shit done in this game. Let's see. Quests. Okay. So, for quests, we got Fire and Vice, but we gotta do the side quests, bro. We gotta get these out of the way. At some point, we'll come across these keys and these moons. At some point, we gotta get the moons out of the way because I need Alamora 2 and Alamora 3. Tell Deke about his... Oh, fuck. We gotta talk to Deke. He's gonna be upset. Bro, that fucking wizard, bro. Whoever that was, bro. Whoever his master was. Bro, I hope I run into him. Because, bro, I just want to show some spite. I was going to say something, like, out of pocket, bro. I was going to say, like, I want to shove some spiders up his ass, but, like... I just want to shove some spiders up his ass. But it's like, that's pause, bro. That's pause. You have other good songs, too? Yo. I am interested, but at the same time, we gotta get some shit done. Tell you what. Wait. I just remembered. You're banned on Discord, right? Damn. That really fucking sucks. How am I gonna do this? Ooh, when we have a break, we can play one of those songs. We can play one of those songs. Yep. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man. So when should the break? When should we have the break? I think we should have the break after we finish this, and this mission. Once we finish those four, we'll have a break and play the song. Your 45-minute break starts soon. Okay. Well, in that time, we should be able to get this and at least one of these done. Right? We should be well into that then. What am I doing? I should just fast travel. Oh yeah, we'll be getting this shit done.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Spare a moment.
I thought this man needed some time to think, and now he's telling me
Hello, Deke. You
Yes?
wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deed suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Interesting. I received a letter. Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. What? Am I getting that letter now? Full of the deed. Full of the dead. Why did I read it like deed? What is wrong with me? I don't make those types of mistakes. Oi! Here's a different one. A different corn dog. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. You never had a corn dog before? What? That's crazy. Well, this is Korean. These two corn dogs I had were Korean corn dogs. They're not. The regular corn dog is a regular hot dog, beef or chicken. No, beef. There's beef, chicken, and or pork and beef mix hot dog in the middle, and then it would be like breading, but the breading will be made of cornmeal. But then Koreans kind of made their own thing. I think. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know the full history. Okay, but that's how it's typically made. And then Koreans made their own version, and I don't know which one came first. I think Koreans made that up. Yeah, it's an American thing. Yeah, it started as an American thing because it's a hot dog. So yeah, I don't know why I was second guessing myself. So yeah, Americans came up with the corn dog. So and then Koreans made their own version. So there's a whole bunch of different kinds that are there. There's the full on cheese wrapped in breading or wrapped in potato with breading. And then there's the fish hot dog, which is this one here, wrapped in breading. And then there's the cheese and fish hot dog. So it's like half fish hot dog, half cheese, and wrapped in breading potato type thing. And then there's like a whole bunch of other ones that you can get. And there's this Korean spot called Kong Dog, which has a whole bunch of different varieties of corn dog there that they make. But this shit is mad expensive. And you can typically get it at like a Kong Dog spot or a Kong Dog location in the food mart of whatever mall you have. The nearest one for me, I would say, is probably in Rhode Island, but there's also I think there's one in Natick. In the Natick Mall. And I think there might be one coming to Braintree, Mass. I'm not sure. You could, but it'll cost you money. You need like a backpack setup. 1. 2. You need a stand for your phone. If it's connected to a phone or a camera. You need something to like hold it. And just drive. But it's gonna cost a lot. That stuff costs a lot of money, and it costs a lot of money to keep the service running for it too. I tried looking into it. It's the type of thing you do if you already make money, or if you make more than enough money to like have that running. Like you have a second job that you make a lot of money off of that lets you travel. You can take some of the money that you make and invest it into maintaining that. Yeah. I mean, you could do that, but I'm saying for like a stable connection. Because there's a lot of dead zones when you're driving. You take one pallet out of the truck. Okay. Let's get this. Oh fuck. Let's take care of the lost child first off. I think that's more important. Won't take long. Got you. I need to make some potions. That's one thing I didn't do. I gotta make them potions, bro. much more time do I gotta put into this? Okay, I got 13 on me. That's good. I have no unidentified gear. Where are we heading? World map.
You are here.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me check the coffee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh. You have a video that's 7 minutes long? Are you driving long distance? Oh, sped up. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold up. Bro, why is my fucking thing moving so far forward? It's funny as hell. I was standing there, she just walked right by.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You almost did. That wasn't a full-on scare, I would say. You, like, surprised me. Believe me, if you scared me, you would know.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right?
I really hope nothing happened to him, bro.
We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Oh,
Who
Lord.
killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
Should I move for a better place, or should I stay here for 45 minutes? Or now 39 minutes. Remove for a better place. Is your break now? You have... You have 25-minute driving time left? So, you're on your you're on your break right now, and you only have 25 minutes to get to that location, or do you have to get to a location after your break is done, and it'll take you 25 minutes to get there? You have a driving time of 25 minutes left. And to get to second to last destination takes 30 minutes. You have to keep the 30-minute break now. So you already used up 15 minutes of your break. Do that. Do that then. Split the break so you can enjoy more of it. So now you got 2 breaks. Doesn't change the time. Ooh. Ooh. Take the full break now. Yeah.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
No, we need to kill him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
I think it was about
When I
principle.
took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she
Stand
told
up to
me
him, I
about
guess.
Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
I love how there's just satchels of gold just randomly sitting on the road. Yeah, sure, do that.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
Do that.
Someone came here looking for him.
Shit.
Revelio may be our only hope of
I've been here
finding out
before.
which way he went.
I'm gonna do the thing real quick. But I gotta check my coffee again. And this shit's taking a while, Rue. Damn. It's a drip. It's a drip coffee brewing method. Hold up. Sent. Let's look at it. Let's look at that video. And it's probably out. Yo, you just get cut off, dog. Speeding. What do I think? This is Peaceful Drive. Every time we're on the highway and we see one of the trucks that are carrying them tree logs, we are scared shitless every time. We don't want to be behind that. Or hot metal pipes, bro. Metal pipes. We're getting the fuck out of there. Or should be. Should be is not enough. It's not it's not it's not good enough. Because then after that it's like, oh, it should have been secured properly. I don't know what happened to the people that did it. They should have done a better job. But the person's dead. Bruh. Should be. It should be. Yeah, you're right. That's funny. I'd say 97% of the time they're secured well. But that 3% is not good enough for me. That's your old workplace? Oh, yo, did you see this? You know about Afro Man? Oh, you moved. So Afro Man is a hip hop artist, okay? And I might bring up a couple songs. You know a song called there was a song that went viral back in like what would I say? Like 2010, 2011, 2012, around that? No, not 2012, no. Even before then. Like '08 to 2011. Called Afro Man case. Anyway, Afro Man is a hip hop artist. I'll play some of his songs later, but there was a lawsuit put up against him against the police department where he resides because he made a song about them, making fun of them because they raided his house with no. They raided his house for no reason. And they tried to sue him because he expressed his frustration through his art and he hurt their feelings. He hurt their feelings. And it's fucking hilarious. Bro, he won that case flawless with oh my god. He flawlessly won that case. No. That's NWA, bro. From the 90s. No, not the 90s, the 80s. That's NWA with Ice Cube.
Alright, look, y'all probably already heard about the whole Afro Man trial and seen videos about it, and I wasn't going to make a video about it because I figured by the time it come out, it'd be old news, which it is. I've been sitting there showing Dane.
This is great.
It's fucking hilarious.
I've been sitting there showing Dane the songs and kind of catching him up on everything, and he's just over here been mind-blown this whole time. So I figured I'd make a video about it anyway. Just
I'm gonna go check my shit real quick.
music and stuff, and I don't want to.
But watch this.
I don't think Afro Man, his label, whatever, they might claim it. I don't even like mess with it. I don't think he's trying to get bad publicity at this point, but I'm not trying to take advantage of that either. But so we're just gonna sit here and just kind of chit chat about it. And if you don't know, Afro Man, the rapper Afro Man, like, geez, what is his biggest like? What was his biggest song he had?
Cause I got high.
Is it Cause I Got High?
Mm-hmm.
I remember like there's like 3 of them that
Oh,
all of us young millennial teenagers back in the day were just like, yeah, Afro Man's man. But anyway, he had a warrant served against him for drug trafficking and kidnapping. And so the cops showed up. It looked like they bent his gate backwards, like broke the gate, kicked the door in, and went through his house.
That's what.
It was all caught on film.
That's what it was. That's what it was for. I didn't know that, but yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why there was a warrant out for that, but just watch.
Like the warrant, he was just kidnapping and now Afro Man is no, he's a weed guy for sure.
yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't find any in his house, but they didn't. So like the warrant itself was already questionable, but from what I understand, the sources of the allegations for the warrant were just like from crackheads and like random people that like had no idea what they're talking about. But that's just what I've gathered from the situation. So they served the warrant, went and broke into his house. He got it all on his home video cameras, and then just like went after him in songs. And he goes after him too. Like,
yes, he does.
Like a lot of people like seen like the Lick 'em Lisa and like Fixing My Door and all that. But there's one of them that he's got recently to where he's just like going. He goes like the judge, the prosecutor, like everybody's getting it, and it's jeez. So one of the things that happened, like I said, they kick in the door, they mess up his gate. They start like going through all like the suit pockets.
Right.
One of the songs is like, "Is there any kidnapped victims in my suit pockets?"
Yeah, is there 1,000 pounds of weed in my suit pockets?
Yeah.
Found some money, and he's like, "You're stealing my money," you know.
Yeah.
To which, what I understand, because I was reading up about it a few days ago, is that they took money, cash, because they were looking for drugs and stuff. So like maybe it's drug money,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
But then they were to give it back, but they, according to the claims, he didn't get all his money back, but they claimed it was like a.
Hey, you watch it now. You watch that now. Don't you dare start doing that now. Don't you start doing that now. Bro. What are you trying to do there, huh? What you trying to say? What you trying to say? Oh my god.
An error in something, and so he was like, "Sounds like theft to me."
Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh, I thought you were saying something about what I just did.
It is actually a crazy situation, and the whole thing is about police corruption. But the police got so butthurt about all the songs that they sued him. It's not him suing them for what he's got them on video doing. It's them getting tired of these songs he's making, and then they go after him. To which he destroyed him in court. Like
that's nuts.
His one like witness that he had was like one dude's ex-wife. And I think one of the questions was like, can he prove that Afro Man is not sleeping with his ex-wife? And he's like, no, I can't. And I was just like, oh, oh goodness. But anyway, yeah. What do you think about these, Dane?
Dude, it's kind of nuts, actually. Like,
it's crazy.
The songs are great. Like, Afro Man always has like some funny, kind of just laid back, chill, like music. But when he's singing the songs and you know the story behind it, that's even better. I love the fact that his music from the trial, like after the trial, is just like booming. That's so funny to me.
Yeah, so he went there, won his court case, and is like, people are discovering Afro Man all over again. He's making all these songs. And it's not like the songs he's making, like they're super simple, but they're funny. And like, because I've seen somebody being like, oh, I can't get into Afro Man's music. He's not talented. Like, I don't have you. His old stuff is pretty. He's got talent.
Yeah,
he definitely has talent. Now he's an OG now. A little more laid back.
Yeah.
But still, like,
is he from Mississippi?
I don't know where he's from. I know.
I thought he was from Mississippi, like us.
I know I think it's Ohio where he's living when all this goes down.
Yeah.
Which kind of makes sense too. Adams County. No, he was born in Los Angeles, California.
Really?
I remember there being something about him being like in Mississippi, but I think that was just one of those things of like, yeah, he's a dude from Mississippi. Cool. I don't know, like a rumor, or maybe he lived there for a while. I don't know.
Yeah. Dang, I thought we could claim him.
One of our own.
So, like in the music video to some of the songs is the camera footage from the raid, and that in itself is fantastic. Yeah. But they end up,
bro, growing up, one of the best the number one song I know Afro Man from was "Till I Got High." That shit was everywhere. Everybody in school knew it. Everybody was listening to it. Everybody was playing it. Till I got high. Till I got high. Yeah, that song. It's even in a movie. That shit blew up. It was everywhere. Harold and Kumar. It was in that shit. Harold and Kumar, I mean. And almost any song, any movie that had a scene, not like every movie, but any, if there was a movie out there about pot smoking, that song was playing. If there was any of that. For a while. People still play that. It's not that long ago when the song came out. But he's an OG now, yeah. He was much younger when that song came out. He's like in his 50s now. He was probably like in his like late 30s, I think, or 40s, mid maybe early 40s.
Turning the cameras off.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They disconnect his cameras while raiding his house.
Wait, what?
Bro, when I watched the video, bro, I saw them like fucking around with his cameras and shit, and there was like one guy in his kitchen looking at his lemon cake. Bro had lemon cake, and the dude and one of the cops that was like on the heavier side was just eyeballing that shit.
Why would you do that? You know, why would you?
What is the purpose?
Why would you disconnect?
Does that help you find kidnapping victims?
Yeah, you know, or maybe they're like, oh crap, we've been recorded. You know.
Jeez.
Why would you unplug someone's security cameras if you're doing something? If you're doing your job, right? Your job as a police officer is to investigate, not to unplug people's security cameras. Am I correct? Why would a public serving cop commence a raid and unplug someone's security cameras so what people can't see that you're doing something you shouldn't be doing? That would be the only reason, right? Because we can. That's not. That's probably something that they would say. Because we can. And then bro, she was like crying up on the stand, like, and it felt like it was like alligator tears, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Lisa like goes after the female cop that's there, and like, you know, they play the song in the courtroom, and she starts crying. It's like they're being performative, right?
Yeah.
Because they know that they're getting exposed all over the internet.
Bro, the shit's not even. Bro. Yes, it is.
Him to stop. They're trying to like throw it out there. Maybe the judge will rule in their favor or something like that. Yeah. The judge is like, "What do you?"
It's because they feel entitled to do whatever the fuck they want because they have a badge, which is abuse of power, and you should not be working in such in such a field because you can't be professional and do your job right. Because you run off of thoughts that you run off of guesses and emotions. We see too much of that, and it gives cops overall such a bad rep because there are good cops out there. There are plenty of good cops out there that do their job right. It's the fact of that they're under a magnifying glass because of social media, and all it takes is a few bad eggs to make the whole group look bad or suspicious. And now every time somebody looks at a cop that is of, you know, particular race, mixed, whatever, I'm mixed, for example. It's like you get nervous because, and not because you're guilty, because you know you're not guilty of anything, but you know there are plenty of people out there that have been treated as if they were guilty of something when really they weren't. And so now you're like worried if you're next, right? And that just paints such a bad picture for cops overall, because they're supposed to be public service. We pay them to protect us, and it's like, you know, you get some dumbasses out there, and it just makes everybody look bad. Believe me, you're not alone in this. Most of America doesn't trust them. Most. Anybody else that does is a dumbass. I'm being real. I'm being completely honest here. I'm not here to save face. I say it like how it is. Because and it's like people are like, "Oh, it ain't like that because they got people of color, they got Latinos in ICE, they got Asians and black people in ICE." I'm like, all those people are fucking sellouts, bro. They're dumbasses that got brainwashed, and they're also looking for a paycheck that actually screws them more than they realize. Do you know that they don't get the full $50K up front, and it's $10K every year that they serve? And in their contract, let's say, for example, if this party gets pulled out, right, from whatever it is they're doing, right? Guess what happens to them? They have to pay it all back. They have to pay back the money. Bro, everything that's going on is like painting America as in a bad picture, bro. It's painting America a bad picture. It's contradictory to what it's supposed to be. And then the dumbasses have a bunch of excuses and defense and deflect, or it's messy, bro. It's so dumb. Everything that's going on is dumb. It really is. It's painting the same picture as something that happened back about 80 years ago. Going on about 80 years ago. Doesn't have to be exactly one for one, but it's moving close to being exactly one for one. It's getting there. And by the time people find out about it, it's already too late. It should always be a last resort. And guess what? It's supposed to be government or police or regular police. It's like that. There is no immunity against that. It's bullshit. It's going against what they're supposed to be doing. There are rules and laws and processes that they're supposed to be following by, but they're not doing it. They're already in place. They're not supposed to be doing what they're doing, but they're doing it anyway. and no one's being held accountable for it. Yeah, let's get back to this video.
You guys are done. You guys are cooked.
You guys did all the things he said? Is his songs truth?
Will you help me repair my gate?
Yeah, so like shove the gate open, force it open, and then
Yeah, just the wrong way.
like the door, like
Help me repair my door.
breaching the door, like all these. I guess these are like. There's like a lot of drawings of him on the wall. I don't know if this is from his kids or what.
Yeah, because in one of the songs it even says, did you have to traumatize my kids?
Yeah, and then they got this one. He talks about the lemon pound cake.
I wonder if they actually took the cake.
I don't know, man. I don't know if
Because
they
he talks
did or
about
not.
it in the song. He's like, why would you take my cake?
Got the
Oh.
fat officer, kind of checking that cake out, The
Right there.
warrant, drug possession, trafficking, drugs, kidnapping. He said, like the song, he's like, why kidnapping? Like, I mean, I can understand like the drug part, but going through like
Right?
all this
Where did the kidnapping come from?
going through a CD collection,
Oh, yeah.
taking money out of the suit pocket. Yeah, they found.
You see that? Look at that.
That money.
Pocketing his money.
Best ways to express your feelings. That's why today we're gonna do something.
Like everybody knows police corruption exists, right? Because I'm not gonna say it happens all the time. That there are like good police officers out there, but there's also cop gang, right?
Yeah.
They all got each other's backs. They're all working with the system. They're all in there with like the judges and everything to make the decisions. And then things, unfortunately, with everything like this and human nature, greed and all that, things start getting out of hand. Things start corruption starts happening. People start getting silly kidnapping charges based off of crackheads' testimonies, whatever.
Yeah.
To where the cops that show up to serve the warrant unplug the security system. I don't know if they're like trying to take it with them so they can go and look through it to see if they can find proof, or if they're just like, oh no, we're in trouble.
We're in trouble. Better take this.
But even like this suit he got on right here, like the one he wears in court,
I love that suit.
Unplugging would not require you to take the cameras because the files is not in the cameras.
Lately, and because like Chuck Norris passed away, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's on Twitter though I see it mostly, but like people are being like they're right wing, and now I hate them. Like Chuck Norris passed away, and I like made a tweet. It's like, oh man, he didn't die. He just went back home, ripped the goat, and it's like, he's a terrible person because of his political affiliation. And I was like, man, what a sad world we live in.
Right.
To where like I understand like because people attach like he supports the murder of all these people, blah 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 blah. And I'm over there thinking like, well, you pay your taxes to America, and so you are directly like funding a lot of all that.
All of it.
But like publicly supporting it is a different thing, right? But either way, it's like just disregard any a life of charity or any of the good a person has done in their life, and it just dissolves into, well, their political affiliation is different than mine, which like I'll even like go the argument of like it wasn't so like good versus evil kind of thing until like, fairly like recent, like I would say like the last 10 years. Like you go further past that and it'd be like, oh, you're Republican or you're Democrat. And it's like, oh, well, I disagree with you, but we can still have a conversation. And now it's just like I feel like I need to like publicly execute you or something.
Yeah.
Well, whoa.
I can no longer speak with you, okay, because you think differently than me.
It's like, why? Because it gets tied to like these very extreme things. Yeah. Like it's like, oh, I can't talk to the Democrats because they're trying to transgender our kids and they're trying to abort all the babies, and then I can't. Republicans genocide. It's like apparently everyone's just murdering everyone.
Yeah.
But
apparently there's no good in anybody.
Yeah. There's no middle ground. It's just like
golly, man.
But getting the point of that is the same thing that I saw with Afro Man. It's like if he was like he can't even say Republican. It's just MAGA. And I saw that going around. It's like, I can't, whatever. I can't stand him. He's the devil now. And I was like, man.
He's wearing American flags.
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, is he? Like, is it an African-American man? Statistically, it's usually a Democrat vote. Just obviously there's different, there's statistics are based off of a multitude of numbers, so it's not that's not everybody, but still, it's just like where are we getting this from? I don't know. Like, the trust me, bro, internet guys. Either way, that whole thing was just about. There's just so much hate everywhere over everything.
It is.
And it's sad. Like, I just want to celebrate this dude. This dude like going and getting one over on the cops, who obviously they were using the system against him.
Yeah. And he won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting rich off of it.
Like, can we just?
I love that for him.
Can we just celebrate that without making it into something else?
For real, dude.
Yeah.
So one of the cops, I think it's the song about Randy. He blames Afro Man for his divorce, but then like in the the lawyers have to get him all and talk to him before they go to trial, right? And so like during that, it's like no, Afro Man had nothing to do with his divorce. It was because
it's because you.
He was, according to them, he was sleeping with all of the people that he like arrested, getting like he called it something, the penile plea deals.
Yeah.
And the dude's wife found out about it. And I think that was the woman he like was his like his witness or whatever they brought up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so it's just like Afro Man calls me all these songs cause me to get a divorce. Well, actually, it's because
it's worse than that.
Yeah. A lot worse. And there's another cop they showed where he went and like got police video of him like doing a hit and run, like run over somebody, run him off the road.
Oh yeah.
Never shows him show back up to the scene. Allegedly, of course, because I don't want to end up in the same situation. He calls this dude a pedophile. It's in song, so I'm not too sure like the context of it, but he says if he ain't telling the truth, then why's he got to go to court over it?
Yeah, exactly.
His lawsuit if he's defaming people. So I was like, oh man, he goes after the judge here.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the judge. That's
Yo! Who is that?
She's back there, and it's a picture of her. But then they got the
Who is that?
warrant signer, fake dungeons, fake kidnapping.
Oh yeah, he talks about it. He's like, you didn't find the dungeon because it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Talking about the prosecutor like moved states or something.
Yeah, he
after
moved to
that.
Arizona to try to dodge the ill.
This cop, I don't know if this is the commissioner or who this guy was, but he apparently like he's retiring. And he's like, because he's jumping a sinking ship. My goodness.
The AI. Oh man.
Well, that's another thing that I've been seeing lately too. We did the video about the dolphin dude.
Yeah.
And we watched that AI part at the beginning. There were quite a few comments that I saw that people like AI slop. I can't watch this video. And I was like, I get it. I also don't want to support AI. But if you're on YouTube, you were directly supporting AI. Like, Google and Gemini. I teach their own. I understand you like take a stance and do all that, but it's just like follow through, man.
Well, the AI was for a funny bit too. It's not like we were.
It wasn't funny, Dane. It was AI.
Yeah, AI can't be funny. That's stupid.
I hate that. Our jokes weren't funny because it was an AI.
That's like saying I can't laugh at that cartoon. It wasn't real. Okay, it was.
I thought about adding like a filter to every video we do, just at the beginning. This has got AI in it, and then it's like, all right, cool. I don't gotta listen to those people complain about AI.
Or you should do a little bit of AI us sitting here for a minute, and then cut to real us. You never know which one is real.
Well, content creation. I gotta choose my battles. I could just lean hard into that and like gather all them like a little army around me of like how much I hate AI, while I'm like secretly using it. Like every content creator that like has a stance, like literally every content creator ever that has like a strong stance. It's like we can't do this, guys. We can't eat chocolate cake. Chocolate cake is the devil. It's got all these different corn syrup, all the sugar, the pasteurized milk that's in it, the brown 5 food coloring, can't eat it. And then as soon as the camera's off, they're like, delicious. Prices have dropped on the cake. I'm living it big. Oh, then there'll be an exposed video that Charlie will make it like, oh my God, cinnamon toast skin is exposed for lack of chocolate. And AI.
Bro.
I can't it's not even a theory.
Cocoyo by Elastinin featuring Snoop Dogg. Oh, what we got here? You can see a bit of it because it's gonna be copyright. Wait, which one do I look at? This one? No. Which one? Wait, 10 years ago? Yo, I want to go to maybe this, because, yeah, I can't hear shit. I have to turn that volume up.
Another episode of a doggy dog tale. You know me well. You know I'm coming by the smell. I'm here when you see.
That's not the right song. Crap Your Enthusiasm. Damn.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. We're going to be checking out a song from Elastinin, and it's titled Coco. You know what? I need to say that guy's name properly. It's been too freaking long that I know Finnish words, and I still butcher the pronunciation like I'm a freaking idiot. Anyways, Elastinin. Elastinin. Yeah, that should be the right pronunciation. And the name of the song is Coco, and Coco, yo. Coco, y'all. I'd imagine that would probably be y'all. But yeah, it's featuring Snoopy Doopy Doopy Dog, man. So shout out to Snoop. What's the name of the group? Damn, I can't remember the group that Snoop. Wait, Snoop was never in NWA. What the hell is wrong with me? I was like, Snoop, NWA. Snoop was never in NWA. No, he wasn't. He was never in it. What the? It was Snoop in NWA. No, he was rocking with Tupac. What the hell am I talking about? He was in, what the hell is Tupac's group? Tupac, Suge Knight, and Snoop was there. What the hell? Dude, how am I forgetting these things? Like, what the hell, man? Anyways.
Elastinin.
I don't remember who recommended this video, but I know
Elastinin. Elastinin.
TikTok and also through freaking YouTube, and I actually saw who recommended it, so I'm going to screenshot that right now so I can put it in the video. Sebastian, shout out to you, man. Not sure if that's a Suomalainen name, like if it's commonly used in Finnish, but that name, you'd hear that outside for sure. Either ways, thank you guys for watching this video. Without further ado, let's get into this video. Elastinin featuring Snoop Dogg, Coco, yo.
Well, the party was jumping, the place was packed. Snoop Dogg is on the microphone, ready to rap. Elastinin, Kimo, and
Elastinin. No, I'm so sure that's not how you say Elastinin. Yeah. Right, I'm saying it the right way. Elastinin. Elastinin. Oh, come on, Snoop, give me that again. Come on, Snoop.
Snoop Dogg is on the microphone, ready to rap. Elastinin, Kimo,
yeah, I'm pretty sure he would know how to pronounce his own fucking name, bro.
Snoop Dogg, come on, man, that's Snoop. But did he say the pronunciation the right way? Because I'm so sure it's Elastinin.
Up in the sky, you never say no. Up in the air, you never say no. That's what she said, straight to the head.
Oh, Snoop that said it.
It's the truth.
It wasn't. It wasn't Snoop that said it. It was him, wasn't it?
Okay.
Everybody just dancing, drinking, and having a good time. Just
dancing and drinking.
Hands up in the air.
Mittasuhteet paisuu. Illas tuli isompi kuin luulinkaan. On liikkeellä Snoopinkaan. Kaikki on mahdollista, tää on todiste siitä. Mulla on pinkkaa ja kaverit otti messiin. Menee holia huolella. Oli jo nuoren tipeissä Suomessa koskaan kolikko puolella. Ainut
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Snoop my dog. But I ain't gonna lie. Leston then going off. Like, I ain't gonna lie. He sound way more tough gangster than Snoop. And Snoop OG. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. Dude was going in. Dude was going in. The energy that he puts out in this song, bro. It's like he said, it was like, huh, like from the gut, you know.
laatusi hetki, ei tuu paluuta tähän. Nyt menee myöhään tai aikaisemmin, te haluut sen nähdä. Tytöt tanssii, pojat pallee ja paukuttelee. Mä vasta aloittelen, älä ala haukottelee. Minne jatkoilee, pidetään powwow. Mun koiruudet mielessä on stadi snadi bow wow. Pannaan puntariin kokemuksia vai unta niin. Ei mun tarvi miettiä, ei aikaa kumpaakin. Viikonloppu yöt unet toimii, koska silloin jos mä rupeen hommiin. Siinä
Good flow.
just
dancing and drinking.
Hands up in the air, air. Pop, pop, pop,
Jos niinku meillä päin on tapana, takuu varmasti menee aamu asti. Me voidaan nukkua sit, kun hiipuu kuassi. Viikon lepää, et taas loppuviikon tulle mä jaksan. Jos tiedät mistä puhun, niin tää on sulle.
And you too, cause this is all that I do. I make it bang,
bang,
and I swing,
swing,
do my
bang. Yeah! That, I like that, Snoopy. What? Come on, give me that right back, boy.
And you too, cause this is all
What
that I do. I make it bang, and I swing, do my
bang.
What? And let the music play louder. I'ma show you how to conduct a crowd, move around. How you like me now?
This is a great song.
Everybody just dancing
And drinking,
and having a good time. Just
dancing and drinking.
hands up in the air.
Hey.
It's like a good chill
If there was anybody
party,
in Finland that I think
good chill party song.
band for band for why am I saying band for band?
Got a little taste of old school in there, old school hip hop. I don't know if I knew that song or not. That's the funny thing. I don't know if I know it or not. Because usually I can give a yes or no. But because it's that old, I don't know if I know it or not. Because I've listened to a lot of songs that Snoop put out. But I don't know if I know that song or not. Because I feel like I would have come across it at some point. Like I listen to a lot. I listen to a lot of hip hop, right? I've listened to some old school hip hop. I've listened to hip hop throughout the years. I've listened to underground. I listen to alternative hip hop. I listen to pop. I listen to jazz. I listen to classical music. I've listened to rock and roll. I've listened to metal. I listen to thrashing metal. I've listened to uh, blues. I've listened to so many genres. I've even tried out country, and there's like a couple songs I like a few. And I know the history of country. I know country music originally started with slaves singing. Black people wrote country. They started with it. You got hip hop originating back in all the way in Bronx, New York. You got the blues. You got jazz. You got all these different genres. And it's like I've listened to so much that I don't know what I have or haven't heard. And usually anything that stuck out to me, I would like be like, yo, I remember this. But I don't know if I've come across that at one point and like skipped it, not because in fact I didn't like it, but probably because I wasn't feeling Snoop Dogg at the time. Because when I listen to different songs, like depending on how I'm feeling at the time, a song has to kind of put off that kind of energy, right? If I'm feeling angry, it's gotta have that kind of, grittiness to it. If I'm feeling sad, it's gonna have grittiness to it, or it could have like sorrow. It could have all kinds of things to express how I'm feeling or whatever, right? So I don't know if I did listen to his music, listen to this song or not, but I feel like I may have come across it in high school at one point and not realize it. It's weird. It's weird for me. I thought the song's weird. Because like I don't know, and it's bothering me that I don't know. I just won't. Oh my god.
Probably y'all don't even know what that is. If there's anybody who I think in Finland could go in a rap song with anybody outside of Finland in terms of the United States, it's definitely a Lestinen, man. Like, the dude is artistic with his flow. Like, he is good. The first time I heard dude, I was like, man, dude speaks the Finnish language so, like, he's Finnish. I get it. Everybody that I react to is partially Finnish, or they do some sort of music with the Finnish language. However, dude is he just doing his thing in a different way. You know what I'm saying? It's just like artistic, the way how it flicks off the tongue. It's like the brush on the freaking, what that thing called, what you paint on. It's just smooth. You know what I'm saying? So I really respect his craft, and he showed out. He showed out with Snoop. I really wish they actually had a official music video, because that would have been really, 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 really cool. But obviously, we know Snoop, he's expensive. So that's probably why we ain't got an official music video. But this was amazing. And there's not many in Finland that are like Lestinen that I've actually checked out thus far, right? This is class rapping. This is class. This is real rap, right? And I'm not saying that everybody else cannot rap. That's not what I'm saying. But We're talking about the OGs, the beginning of rap, where rap really started from, how rap was really meant to be executed. This is exactly what it is, right? We're not talking about the evolving of rap. We're talking about the OGs where rap began, right? And Elestinen, man, I'm telling you, when it comes to the Finnish rappers in Finland, he is OG. He is. He is the art. He is the craft. He is what you gotta take a notebook and you gotta be like, all right, I'm gonna copy and paste this, and then I'm like, however the DJ does it, you know, the little thing, and then you gotta adjust to that, and then create your own style. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what the younger generation has to do, or else you're gonna just be a copycat, and we don't really like that, right? But either ways, man, thank you guys for watching this video. Let me know what y'all think about Elestinen, man, and let me know what y'all think about this song. I'm out of here. Peace.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. But I think he explained that way better than me. In that sense. But no, like, I agree. I'd say he's like a rare breed. Elastinen's a rare breed. Elastinen. Did I say it right again? Yeah, I'd say he is a rare breed. Not too many people out there are able to, you know, pull it off. Elastinen. 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 Okay. Bro. I want to believe that there was a point where, so when I was in high school, right? I'm thinking back like maybe sophomore year of high school. So we're talking 2014. Right. Yeah, 2014. Yeah, 2014. And I've been listening to music on Pandora. Right. You know Pandora? The platform for listening to music. I don't listen to more. I feel you don't know. Pandora is a music streaming platform like Spotify or Amazon Music. Apple Music. Pandora is one of them. SoundCloud. Pandora is one of those platforms. Anyway, I feel like it's dying out personally. Because I don't use that I haven't used that shit in years. I went from using Pandora to using Spotify to using Amazon Music and YouTube. Let me get my coffee. It should be done by now. got my coffee. I drink it black, by the way. But that that was a cool break. That was a good break. That was very interesting. I feel like, so anyway, my point of bringing up the Pandora story, right, is because I feel like I might have heard the song then, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to seem like I'm like forging a new memory, because I don't know. But I feel like I might have heard it during that time. When I was just like going through music and shit. Because like the funny thing is, right? It's like you have to go load the truck? Okay. It's like okay. The controls working. Okay. It's like what am I trying to say here? I lost my train of thought. Pandora. Don't want to make something up. What was I trying to say? It's like I'd say I don't want to say that I don't know and then find out a long time from now. I don't know, a random day, maybe a week from now, a month from now, and then I start remembering, oh wait, this happened. And then be like, oh shit, I guess it did happen, you know? So I'm just giving an honest, I don't know. Because there'll be times when I say a definite yes or a definite no, and then I remember differently.
Revelio.
Old memories coming back at random moments. It's just annoying. Oh shit.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
This also brings up an important, a very hard talking topic. Let me rephrase that. This brings up another hard topic to talk about. The type of men out there that are willing to kill children. We be seeing shit like this happen in the current war that's going on. And they believe with their small, tiny brains, small, tiny hearts, that they're doing the right thing by killing innocent children. I want to say to you right now, anybody that is capable of watching this, that is doing said things, if they ever do come across this, video, Imagine the tables were turned on you and your kids. Would you think something different of that person that is doing that, that believes with their whole heart, soul, and tiny mind that they are doing things that are just, that involves them in eliminating a child that had nothing to do with what is going on with your country's politics? Anybody that isn't capable of thinking like that? Which video am I talking about? Not a video at all. I'm talking about a statement that one of the characters is talking about. She mentioned how men like Harlow is we should not, something about not underestimating men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. Yeah. And then I kind of made up a talking point that relates to what's going on nowadays. Because when I heard that, it reminded me of what's going on. No problem. By the way, welcome. Welcome. You good? You're good. You're good. How you doing? How you doing, Ellie? Excuse me. What you? Yeah. My day is good. My day's going good. You're doing good as well. That's good. That's really good to hear. We out here, we're vibing. I just got finished talking about various topics in regards to what's going on in the music industry. With Afro Man, we also looked at a video of a Finnish hip hop artist, because how do I pronounce your name? Is it Jonah? Well, there's a viewer here that is from Finland that is also watching. He's currently working at the moment, so he can't really talk at the as I am talking. He's a truck driver and loading up. But he recommended a music video that, well, not a music video, but a video on YouTube that had a song with Snoop Dogg on it, and in that song is a Finnish artist. Well, it's his song, and he had Snoop Dogg feature in it. Needed to rephrase that. We listened to it, and you know, I gave my opinions, and I'd say he's really good. He's really good. And I do believe he has his place in mainstream hip hop. But the problem is the language barrier, is the language. Now, I'm pretty sure he speaks English, but he does his music in Finnish, if I'm not mistaken. And so it's the reason, probably the reason why a lot of his music isn't out there. But I feel like it should be out there. Yeah, I know he speaks English. I know, I know that. But I do believe his music should be out in mainstream media. You only got two pallets? Okay. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Jonah? I don't want to mispronounce your name. With a Y. Yona? Is it Yona? Yona? Yona. I had a feeling it was pronounced with a Y. Anyway, yeah, he recommended the artist, and the artist is actually really good. Who? Who's from the U.S.? Me? Or Yona? Me? Yeah, I'm from the U.S. I'm in the U.S. right now. Yeah, yo. Okay. Yeah, Yona's from Finland. What games do I stream? I stream many different games, but I base off of Warframe. It's hot in the truck that you're driving right now. Oh, where you're at? Oh shit, 12C. Yeah, it's warming up here too. Are you also play Warframe? Do you play much of it? Oh, you used to?
Revelio.
What happened? You got tired of constantly grinding for stuff? Oh, someone's gonna get fucked up. Yo, I did not know where the fuck they were. That howl sound like it came from behind me.
Bombarda. Crucio.
Whoo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
She didn't say anything about my spell.
We should look around.
She didn't say shit about my spell right there. Now you're having obsessed with story-driven games. Okay. That's understandable.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
Yeah, trying to.
Maybe a good time for rebellion.
You should have seen yesterday how many times I died. You should have seen. I have this game on hard mode, by the way. And it's the first time me playing it. But I died a lot. And then I got raided. It was a great time. I got raided for the first time in forever. It's been years. Yeah, you told me what to do, and I still kept on dying because I wasn't doing it exactly the way how he was telling me to do it. Because I was trying to learn the controls so I can do what he was telling me, what you were telling me to do. Because it was like it was also nervous reactions too. Because I'm like trying to dodge, and then it's like, oh, I'm trying to do a lot of damage, but then I'm not focusing on the freaking circle that's around my head that's telling me to dodge. Or roll, or block. And then there's also the nervous reaction of not doing it correct when you're trying to do one thing, but you're doing another because it's like, you know, it's and the thing is too, it's set on hard mode, so the reaction, so the time window at which you block or roll is shortened versus if you were doing story. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming the fact that I have it on hard mode and I'm playing it on hard mode when I never played it to begin with. And skill issue. Bro, I love that emoji, the freaking the gun pull. I gotta have something like that. But I want to have it so that, like, I think it's gotta be something like you have a knife also. Bro, I feel like it should be something like, oh, like, you know in Deadpool when Wolverine has the claws up to his head, but he has the gun pointed at Wolverine's junk or something. I think it's gotta be something like that, or like when Deadpool is like doing an upside. It's like he's like bent over, but he has like two pistols pointed out. So he's like standing up and he's like that, you know, but like looking under, and he has pistols pointed at you. I think it's gonna be something like that. That shit's funny as hell. Yeah, I'm taking notes. I'll be funny as hell. Taking notes while driving. Oh, God. Sixth time in a row that you've been here on this stream. Yes, it has. That is facts. Oh, and thank you for the support, by the way. I really do appreciate it. You are contributing to my viewage, and that helps a lot. Yes, you get points. You get more points.
Revelio. Archie went this way.
It's kind of funny because I was already running in that direction.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see
Oh
Harlow
shit!
kill
Thank
his
you for the
father.
follow. I appreciate
You
it.
would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Welcome, welcome.
Revelio.
How are you doing? I'm doing great. You think you had 300 when you came back for a long time, and now you have 7.7k points. Also a big HP fan. Wait, what do you mean? Hippogriff? Oh, Hippogriff? Harry Potter? I loved watching the movies. I never read the books because I was always intimidated as a kid as how big the books were. But I know for damn sure that there was a lot more. There was a lot more in those books. Those books were huge.
We will need
Can we sit here and just talk for a bit of how big those books were? They were fucking huge. I think I've pretty much seen every movie. Harry! Harry, did you put your name in the cupboard of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. Ah! RKO.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Hey, yo! What the fuck is this?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Yo, what? Dumbledore in movie.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
You sure you want to read one of these Thestrals? Read. Want to ride one of these Thestrals here? Thanks, fucking. It does not look rider friendly. It looks like something that would tear your face off.
Revelio.
Ah.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. They can smell us.
We're only delaying the inevitable. Crucio. Suppose you're just getting on my nerves.
Die, bitch.
Finite.
Perhaps you ought to keep Oh.
Out of here, bitch.
That the best you can do?
Glacius. Finite.
I pressed B. The fuck? I pressed B. Yo, it went through. It went through his defenses.
Finite.
Stop spamming that, bitch. This is the type of attack you should dodge. It is the type of attack you should dodge. Finally, I can deal the type of damage you should dodge. Well, actually, no, I can... Actually... What am I saying? My ultimate abilities break through barriers, so... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Revelio.
All green spells do, including the ultimate ancient magic, the ancient magic that is used. Oh, where is there no more shit? And stupefy. Don't worry, I'll get right to you once I finish looting. Priorities, right? The block, stupefy, exactly. Whoa. It's one of those magic things where it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
So large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Now, this is the type of magic I want to, have. To be able to have a house that does not look that big, but is like a fucking maze on the inside. Nah, normal tent. This is perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
Bombada.
This is the sort of thing that defense.
You don't want to try that again.
Well, I do, though. I want to try it again. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, fuck. She's already down. Yeah, it's me, your mother.
Revelio.
It's even smaller inside than it is outside. Hey, guys, what are we looking at?
How delightful. No! Very lovely. Afraid to face me? Had enough? You're going to regret it. Try. Spell. You've made a... Stupefy.
Get fucked up.
Venite. Glacius.
Knew you were still hanging about. You're easy enough.
Repulsor.
You're no match for me.
What? I pulled out my potion. 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 I pulled out my potion.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Kind of sleepy.
Glacius. What's this? Also, a child wanders. Bombarder. Hey, perhaps it's dinner right here. Agile thing, aren't you? Potato! Aha! Back from
Fuck, I fucked up that time. Fuck you.
Bombarder. You're going to regret that. Such agility. That's just the beginning.
Cocky prick. Suck that. Suck that. Suck that. Yo, what? Who he said? What did he say? What did you just say? He did not just say that. Yeah! I said what I said. Die! Die!
Revelio.
You don't sound real. And 4 hours of sleep last night. Jeez, dude. Bro, you gotta get that. You gotta get that sleep.
Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
What?
Hello, Hamura.
Imagine if it was level 3 lock. Sorry, Archie. Looks like you're not getting out. Weekends you sleep longer? Nah, you need more sleep than that, bro.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Hell yeah. Nah, sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the living, okay? You get weaker if you don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh.
What do you mean? You were standing in front of him the whole time. What are you talking about?
Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Damn, she's walking away as she's talking to her. That's some rude shit right there. You haven't slept for years. You need to get on that, bro. Sleep is very important. Oh. Oh shit.
Who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Purple flames.
I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Drink water. Become
moist. Ah, that shit's cold. Drink water. Become moist. Hey, yo. See, this is the shit I'm talking about right here. Drink water. Oh my god. Oh, what? Yo, this looks sick. I know you had to do it. No, actually, this is actually good. This is good water, bro. Nice and cold. I actually needed it. This looks sick, but I can't. We got a style, bro. Like in a different outfit, I would rock this, bro. But this, it just doesn't do, bro. It just does. It's just not it. We also got to put in one of these things in here. That is needed. I will. Hey man, can you want to test out a spell for me? I just upgraded the spell and I need to see how effective it is real quick.
Bombarder.
Hey, extinguished gentlemen. I have to look at the road now? Okay, gotcha. We will pursue to the next. We will move on to the next quest. I mean, fuck. Let's see. Hey, yo. Might as well since I'm already out here. What's up, bitch?
Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Repulsor. Cruiser. Bombarder.
Damn! Look at the TikToks. Alright.
Revelio. Faster, high wing.
I'm the coolest kid in Hogwarts.
High wing, go. Faster, high wing.
Man, I wish I was doing this shit.
High wing, go.
Can you imagine doing this shit as a teenager, bro?
Faster, high wing.
Oh yes, dive. What kind of pilot am I? I just crashed into the school. I crashed into the school. Okay, I gotta stop fucking around. We got an objectives to get to.
High wing, go. Faster, high wing.
Purchase breeding pen spellcraft.
High wing, go. Revelio.
I can't believe I didn't get that yet. Well, now I do. Now I have it. Now we must get this.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ooh, wait, do I have access to the bigger tables now? Small pots, medium potions, T-shaped potion station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potion station perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing needs. Should I get it? Oh, okay, I got it. Okay.
Nothing like finding just the right
Damn.
thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Damn, traffic
What do
jam.
we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Oh shit.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Fine now, demiguise.
I'm gonna stay inside this man's house. Just so I can get a demiguise. What's good, bruh?
Revelio.
Oh shit. What is that out there? Oh, more locks.
The Auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
If something threatens
What in the...
I could use an inferior thing.
Revelio.
Anyone who annoys me, for example.
You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban.
Rescue a male and female Thestrial. Hypothermia is not a thing, apparently. But who cares about that when you got magic? Gotta get out of this no-fly zone. There we go.
Let's go. Come on, High Wing. Faster, High Wing.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Places.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. Did I just get your mail or forget? Here's a mail.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Away, Highwing! Away! Highwing! Go!
Shit. Fast travel. Alright. Oh boy.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh damn.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
Could you remind me what? Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Fuck him up. Welcome back. Yeah. Fuck him up. Damn, I can't use it on that. Now you're parking the truck and going home. Nice. A fucking unicorn, bro. Oh, fuck. Unpoppable bubble.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you miss something? Nothing much really. All I really did was capture thestrals and then and then bought the stuff needed and a few other things, and then set up a breeding pen, and now I'm just waiting for the baby or something. Oh yeah. Yesterday was crazy. T-shaped Gothic potion station. $200 viewers. I don't think it was 200. I think it was like 9 people. Was it 200? It was still a big number. Son of a bitch! That shit's funny. Herbology?
It's all Obi-Wan's fault. He's jealous. He's holding me back.
Oh, that shit's fucking hilarious. Yo, I forgot I put that shit in there. That's so funny. It's all Obi-Wan's fault. Oh my god. Yo, that dude looks like the guy from KFC. Was it Colonel Sanders?
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity. What else can I do here? What else can I do here?
Watch your profanity.
Fine, gosh. Gosh! Oh, Lord. Shit. Bruh. Gosh! Ah! Watch your profanity. Damn it. This is taking forever, man. Wait. Unicorn. Duracrawl.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Niffler. Mooncalf. Phoenix. Measles. Yes. Bro likes it. I told you. They'll fuck you up. That's a ball made of bones, bro.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Watch your profanity. Ugh. And just like that, I just came back up with 16 different diseases. Forgot I had gear I didn't identify, which now I have, and found out that they are not worthy of my use. I will now go into town and trade and make money. Let's put on some music.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new song.
dog, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
We rock Chinese slippers. Me and King of these way and two Guyanese strippers. On the radio, Mac the knife. I watch them freeze roaches and bring them straight back to life. Use a different approach than I ever read. The only thing he ever said was the roach is never dead. We study transfigurations and different ways to break the trance off the nigga nations.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
That was science for the head, so we give the knowledge and sped to the shed, mixing dog bone with egg. It says, add body hair, one head, the heart of a hen, a fig laid under the bed. Turn back time, and that's just what we did. Next day, walked into school from the crib, laughing, yo, limping like a cane. And as I passed V,
you see, I got my game right.
Made that money. We out. We out here. Fuck. This is one of the aliases of MF Doom. This is King Ghidra. There's another reason why he's a legend in underground rap, alternative hip hop. I mean, he rapped about his life and everything, but he had these different aliases that show different sides. There's the Doom the Villain, who is supposed to be someone who's misunderstood. Then there's also King Ghidra. There's the Mad Villain. There's like different versions of him. And he has all these different aliases that tell different stories. And not only that, but it's also his flow. He changes his flow for each different alias. This is just the sound, but there's a song with lyrics, of course. This is just the I can't think of the term right now, but what else? Different flows, different versions of him. I tell different stories, but it's all him. Yeah, it's the melody, yeah. This is the sound. And the way how he did his music was he would sample from like old songs, and also there was like this radio program. It was like this whole thing that he did. There was an interview that he talked a lot about it. I talked more about his work, and it was the interview he did with Red Bull. It was a Red Bull interview at the studio in New York. Hold on. Now you're switching to your own car. Nice. Hold up. Let me change this real quick. Nice, nice. Now you get to go home. Mad Villainy. Oh shit. I'm gonna pull up the video. I've watched this interview like multiple times, by the way. This was a really good interview. This was 10 years ago. It's crazy to think about it. I remember 10 years ago. In 2016. I just graduated high school. Crazy to think about. Anyway, I gotta silence the audio that's going on in the game for us to listen to this. Okay. Here we go. Setting it up. Okay. One moment. Changing the category real quick. So this is an hour and 40-minute long interview. We're not going to watch all of it. Okay? But this really goes into depth of his work.
All right, everybody, thanks for hanging out.
I'm just going to skip to the part where they talk more about his work, I'd say, really.
We're joined today by, in my opinion, one of the most creative artists that hip-hop has ever generated. We're very, very excited to have him here. So please, won't you welcome MF Doom.
Peace. Hola, how's everybody doing? Good to see y'all.
Thank you for joining us today, sir. How are you?
No doubt, brother. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. We usually like to start, at least I like to start these things by playing a little bit of music.
So I want to also get into the fact as to why he wears a mask. During this time, obviously he was alive. He wanted to keep his private life private and have and still be able to put out his music. So the way how he wanted to move about things was, make the music, make the money, deal with the fame, but keep his life private. So people didn't know who he really was other than people closest to him, like his family and his friends that he made music with, and his friends that, could obviously keep a secret, I would guess. So his true identity was really a secret. No one really knew who MF Doom was other than the people that knew. And it wasn't until he passed away that people knew who it really was. Right? And I really respect that idea because, you don't get... He wanted to be able to move through life without having to have people all over his shit. Being able to allow his family to have a normal life, everything like that. Him not having to deal with the common annoyance that most celebrities have to deal with. That's kind of why he did what he did.
Last week we had...
That's why he's wearing it right now. Nobody knows who he really was.
Gentleman by the name of Young Guru here, who does quite a bit of work with Jay-Z. He was talking about some of his favorite artists and some of his favorite productions and MCs. And he talked quite a bit about you. And he mentioned an album, Food. And I thought for those of us in the room who may not be as familiar as others with your work, that maybe we might hear a little bit of that. Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
All right, so let's start out with that. We'll start our conversation. Hold on just a second, folks.
Yeah, don't wait for her, man. Don't wait for her. I'll tell you what, man. Come with me now, and I'll get you some lunch. I'll hook you up with something. I got a little bag.
This song's called Beef Rap.
No problem. I hear you. That's cool. All right, it's cool. Hey, can't you guys just...
Notice how the album is called Food. The whole song, every song is a name of a type of food, but he's able to relate that with lyrics
Wait here about a half hour, man.
to something that's
Yo,
real.
I'll be back, man. I'm just gonna munch up a little bit, man. I'm pretty hungry. Yo, let him come back.
Here you will find food for your body, as well as comfort for your troubled mind. I'd really like some soup. Bread and butter. Of course, my friend. What happened to your hand?
Oh, food at last.
I've played this song before.
Regular storage procedure.
So this kind of gets into like, I would say, I would guess that part of the song is talking about what happened to him when when he was like basically prevented from entering the US because he was originally born in New York. I mean, originally born in England, in Greenwich, England, I think is what the place is called. He was born there, but grew up in New York. His family immigrated to New York, and he grew up there, stayed there, but I guess he never really got citizenship over there. Anyway, he went on tour, went out to England, was gonna come back to New York, but was denied entry. And for 2 years, 2 or 3 years, he couldn't see his wife and kids. And so he spent that time trying to get things together to have them come over and live with him in England. I think if you listen closely, you might hear when he talks about it.
Enough, you talk of the people's rights. The people have only those rights which I choose to give them. And that's for their own good, believe me. I do. They disappoint me. They must work faster. But the prisoner... Ah, yes. The young...
This is kind of reflecting, this is very relatable to nowadays. With, in this case, Doom being the reflection of, I guess, America. Of how everything is structured. The working class being slaves to the upper elites, and how the upper elites should see the working class, I guess.
Traitor who is trying to turn my people against me. Watch him. I have special plans for that one.
Beef rap could lead to getting teeth capped or even a reef.
I'm not saying that's what he's saying, but I'm saying that's what I get from that particular snippet.
Mom dukes on some grief crap. I suggest a change of diet. It can lead to high blood pressure if you fry, or even a stroke, heart attack, heart disease. It ain't no starting back once arteries start to squeeze. Take the easy way out, phony. Until then, they know they wouldn't be talking that baloney in the bullpen. So disgusting, pardon self as I discuss this. They talk a wealth of shit and they ain't never seen the justice. Bust this like a cold milk from out the toilet. 2 batteries, some Brillo, and some foil, he'll boil it. You'd be better off in PC glued. And it's a feud, so don't be in no TV mood. Every week it's mystery meat, seaweed stewed.
Food. We need food.
He wears a mask just to cover the raw flesh. A rather ugly brother with flows that's gorgeous. Drop dead joints hit the whips like bird shit. They need it like a hole in their head or a third tit. Her bra smell, his cards say hell. Barred from all bars and kicked out the Carvel. Keep a cooker where the jar fell. And keep a cheap hooker that's off the hook like Marvel. Top bleeding, maybe fella took the loaded rod gear. Stop feeding babies colored sugar-coated large squares. The art pierce swears and God fears. Even when it's rotten, you've gotten through the hard years. I wrote this note around New Year's. Off a couple of shots and a few beers. But who cares? Enough about me, it's about the beats. Not about the streets and who food you about to eat. A rhyming cannibal who's dressed to kill and cynical. Whether is it animal, vegetable, or mineral. It's a miracle how he gets so lyrical and proceed to move the crowd like an old Negro spiritual. For a mill, do a commercial for Mellow Yellow. Tell them devils hell no, say y'all own jello. We hollered krills, she swallowed pills. He followed flea, collared $3 bills and squilt for Halalville. If y'all a pill, dig the real. It's how the big ballers deal. Twirl a L after every meal.
Food.
What up? To all rappers, shut up with your shutting up and keep a shirt on, at least a button up. Yuck. As they rhymers are stripping males, out of work jerks since they shut down Chippendales. They chipping nails, doom, chipping scales, let alone the pre-orders that's counted off shipping sales. This one goes out to all my people, skipping bail, dipping jail, whipping tail and sipping ale. Light the doobie till it glow like a ruby, after which they couldn't find the villain like Scooby. He's in the lab on some old Buddha monk shit, overproof drunk shit, who'da thunk it? Punk try and ask why ours be better. Could be the Iron Mask or the Cosby sweater. Yes, you, who's screwed by the dude on the CD, nude.
We need food.
Wait! Bring him to me!
Thanks.
So I guess just as this as a reference, can you talk a little bit about, your process as far as, when you make a song like this?
Yeah, that's a good example to that particular song. Haven't heard it in a while. Sounds good in here. What I usually do when I'm producing a record, I'll come up with the beat first. Then the beat will inspire the lyrics, you know what I'm saying? So in that particular example, it's really like I would say it's the like the main song. That song defines the record, you know what I'm saying? Title cut, if you will. And so I came up with that particular song first, and everything else spawned from there. Just typical joint. I heard the loop first, caught the loop, put the drums to it, polished it up with the 808. Just I don't really overdo it too much. I like to just keep it close to the original as possible. Leave something for the imagination, but enough to get the translation across, and then just write to it. Keep it simple. You know what I mean?
Now, was that something you sampled off of TV or video, as music, or
Yeah,
it came from
it came from an old VHS copy, like that my man sent me. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
And what kind of equipment are you using on something like this? Or is equipment relevant to you?
Well, it really, what you use to record, really, I don't think is that important. But just for reference, I used MPC 2000 XL, I believe, at that time for the sampling part. Then the recording was on it was pre-Pro Tools. It was a VS 1680 or 1880, I believe. Like I say, the medium that we record onto, it really, it's not that much of a big deal. It depends on the quality. Like, there's a way to keep the quality where you wouldn't be able to tell if it was 2-inch or, Pro Tools, or, sometimes you could record something onto Pro Tools and coming out of something that's an analog machine, and it'll sound like you might have put it to cassette first, So, I try to keep it as clean as possible, though, for what I was using. I mainly try to just capture the way you hear it. I try to capture that same sound, no matter what, yeah.
And how long does it take to do the kind of audio collage, that sort of sets up the track? You got a few different things going on here at the intro of this song.
Yeah, it varies. It takes it's an ongoing process, sometimes months of gathering pieces. Sometimes I leave it alone for a few months. And it'll come back to my mind. I'll go back to it and find that one last piece that it needed, you know what I mean? And then when it's done, I'll know it's done by just, it'll just be full. But I could work on it forever. I'm still finding little samples and whatnot I can add to that. But I pretty much know when it's done, when it feels like a complete, a complete piece.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to follow a complete linear storyline, does it? Or do you sit there and go, well, I need to find a voice that says this type of line, and then you'll put it in the back of your head and look for it later.
Yeah, that's pretty much as it progresses. That's how it ends up being. At first, it's kind of it's kind of like if the piece is telling me the story. So I don't really know the story yet. I find like one or two things that reference a subject matter, a topic. You know what I'm saying? And then what happens is it will start telling me more and more. Then I'll join the conversation towards the end of the process, and I might need that one cherry on top of that one, like that one word. You know, but if I find it, once I start looking for one last word, that's when it starts getting tricky. I gotta like just, all right, it's done. You know. You know.
Yeah, that's been a recurring sort of point of conversation this last week or so, I think, with folks here. Just knowing when you're done with something, you know, knowing when to walk away and leave something alone, you know. You know, I talked to you about 5 years ago, and I asked you what your reference points were to come up with these kinds of ideas. Can you recall, you know, how you got the idea to, what influenced you to start doing these types of things? As far as audio collages, I think it's a real unique part of what you do.
Yeah. The first time I heard something like that must have been like, man, what year was that? It was like 81 or something like that, maybe 82. You know, um, we used to listen to these old late night radio shows, like, you know, same thing like how you got Bobito and them cats used to have the late night radio shows. This is before though. This is like, yeah, 81. WHBI, there was a station out of New Jersey, I believe. And it was the Zulu Beat Show. That's what it was. You know what I mean? And they used to just spin breaks. You know what I'm saying? But they'll have voiceover pieces on top of it. But then you have like funky drummer, or you have like Apache rocking, you know, and you have something from like an old comedy joint to be on there, or like a Monty Python piece to be playing, you know, and um and I always found that real bugged out, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't know where it was coming from. I never, you know, it's something that you have to like another layer of digging, you know what I'm saying? So not only did you have to find where the break was from, you got to figure out, okay, wait, what is that? Where they get that voice, you know? So you know, it always was interesting
I
to
like
me.
this.
So
I don't know why you didn't show
I
me
always like to
show
put
it
a
with
little
the
something like that
thumbs
just
up
to
on it
tribute
already.
that style. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we had a little bit of that plan before you walked in, just for kicks. Let me see if I can cue.
So after this, this part, I will have to end it because I don't want to be on this too long. Because again, this is an hour and 40-minute long interview. So
something with.
if you want to watch this, you can watch it on your own time. But you know, I don't want this to take up too much time.
Has the essence of that. What we're talking about as an example.
Islam at the Roxy this Friday. And don't forget, you can't bet. As we continue, and don't you fret, this is what's happening next. A red alert tape special.
This is Zulu Beats from back in the day.
Moses went to the mountain, and God spoke unto him.
Moses, 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 this is the Lord thy God commanding you to obey my law. Do you hear me? Yes, I hear you. Definitely hear you. What?
Moses went to the mountain, and God spoke unto him.
What? Nothing, I finished it. Oh, Moses, why have you chosen me? What would you have me do for you? I shall give you my laws to the people. Yes, Lord! I shall give you my laws, and you shall take them unto the people. Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! I shall give these laws to thy people. Hear me! All pay heed! The Lord Jehovah has given unto you these 10 commandments for all to obey. 10 commandments for all to obey.
So that gives you a little bit of an idea. That's kind of what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't remember that particular show, though. You got to give me a copy of that.
Yeah, okay.
You
I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
So yeah, I'm gonna end it there. But yeah, that was just an example. He would take samples like that, and if it put out a message that, like he said, that was about a particular topic he wanted to go on about, he would take a snippet of it and then create his own thing off of it. And then that would inspire the lyrics. So again, yeah, like the way how he produced his own music, like inspired a lot of people to make on how to make their own music, like how they should go about it, and they also loved his music too. So now we're gonna get back to Hogwarts Legacy. Let me change up the category real quick. And by now, those should be done. The whole process should be done now. I think this break was needed just so that we can get this done too. Oh, oops, wrong environment. It's all the way over here. Oh, we got 40 seconds left. Look at that. We killed a lot of time by doing that. So what did you think of MF Doom? The MF Doom interview. Yeah. Shit.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Nah, that dude had it coming. I don't care what you say, Deke. Nah, he had it coming. Oh, nice. Now you get to relax. Well, it's good with my controls. I was losing control for a second there. Okay, there we go.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, really? Gotta go to Hogsmeade and see if I can get more recipes.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for a wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
My mother used to say,
in the hat, if you please.
teaching me Accio.
Now I gotta head back to Hogwarts. Oh, that Thunderbrew takes a really long time. Ah, I see. Doug Bog. Need to kill more of them. Thunder Brew. Nice. Huh. Oh! Oh! Efficiency. This is the boring part, is the waiting. Damn. Understandable. Mm. What am I doing? Next quest. In the shadow of discovery. Yes. You must speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Now we can get some shit done. Now we can get some shit done. Wait, no, the other way. What am I doing? Bro, I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I have to go all the way back. Fuck, why'd I do that?
Accio.
Back over here, bitch. Over here, bitch. I guess I need to shoot or cut my legs. Which one do you prefer?
No, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. You're sorry now. You're sorry now. What does that even mean? It means what it means. Oh, to answer your question, I don't know. Do both. Don't really do both.
You'll never believe what I've learned. What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Damn.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
What do I do now? Ah, guess nothing. Damn it. Damn. Look at that. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Home. World map. Let's go to quests. Let's go back to map. Hogwarts map. No. Hogwarts map. I gotta discover that. I gotta figure out what's in that boathouse. I gotta figure out what's in that boathouse, bro. There might be some things in there.
Revelio.
Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really
That's the
should learn
friend.
how to swim.
That's
Can't
the
very
friend.
well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
In this freezing water,
I can't wait to hear about what you find.
I'll find hypothermia.
I just know it.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, almost enough.
Revelio.
About what we discussed, Nerida.
The mer people? Yes. I'm hoping you'll be able to dive down and retrieve the gift they left me.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Incendio.
Now then, I'll need you to
Not
come with
cold
me.
at all, right?
Now for the rest of you.
Apparently it's not cold at all.
Incendio. Lumos.
Oops.
Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It is mine now. No, I won't do that. I'm not a piece of shit.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I've decided to keep the gift. Nah.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Let's see quests.
Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
No.
It does, somewhat.
No, of course not.
At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
You don't want to know what happens to Highwing.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hey, yo. This dude just walked on the air.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely
How is
poachers.
Merlin all knowing? I was thinking
No
the same
creatures,
thing.
though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Thinking
They
the
won't be
same
happy
thing.
to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
If I wanted this little... You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Bombarda Maximum.
Bombarda! It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Fuck.
That's it.
Yeah. It seems we have an intruder on our midst. Your mom is a fat cow.
Go too hard.
Places.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
You'll pay for that! Looks like someone paid it.
Ah, the lamb returned.
Glacius, Bombarda. Crucial. Depulsor.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
How could he tell?
Revelio.
Oh boy, money! Jeez.
Revelio.
The fuck? And of course, it's going to be larger on the inside.
Put the money in my ass!
Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What the fuck? How to
It's a
train your own dragon.
Fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Bro, you about to step out.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
I would say that Iverdale is not appropriately named.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach.
It's Totalis.
Flipendo!
Crucial.
Has no one heard of using a wand, please?
Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her out, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Homura.
Level 2 lock. No.
All right, I have the egg. Revelio.
Level 3 lock needed.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Places.
I'll put you in a stew.
Let's get this over with.
Like to talk to dragons, do you?
I'll distill your little weasel.
See how you like this?
Cover up why he's coming back.
Nothing.
Let me out, go.
What have you done?
Not the brightest one.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get my claws
You
out.
bet. No, stop right there.
Cruising. Places.
Ooh, this shouldn't have taken.
Where'd it go?
No, what the fuck am I did not mean to do that.
I'll make mulch of you. There you are. Shall we finish what we started?
Places.
My young friend.
Is this what they teach in herbology these days?
That ought to warm you up.
Arresto memento.
Places. Crucio.
Bring us.
before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio. This way.
And just like that, that's how you free a dragon.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
I don't care. The fuck?
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah. I don't fucking care. I'm the MC. The fuck? I got the plot on my side. She thinks I care about my safety, bruh.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Hey, Professor Weasley,
Afterwards,
how do
will
we,
discuss your progress thus far in the term.
how do we keep a dragon? If one were to have a dragon, how would we house it? I mean, how would that person house it?
Revelio.
There are things that I had missed. Look at that. Oh.
Revelio.
There's 3 of them. Soon I'll be able to have my own dragon.
High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
Why does it sound like that? Like he's speaking through a tunnel.
Faster, High Wing!
Or a tube. Okay. Holy shit. I feel like at those speeds, the wind kicked up from those wings would have, like, sent that fucker flying and him flying back a little bit.
Never ridden a hippogriff. There you are. The crossbow.
High Wing, go!
And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats.
Like, you've been waiting for me this whole time? Quests. Oh, there is Professor Weasley's assignment. Oh no, I gotta learn transformation. Fuck this little mini side quest thing. Fuck. Oh yeah, I didn't select it. Like an idiot. Oh shoot. In the underground harbor. Okay, I guess. Hypothermia?
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbor.
Move out my way, bitch. Give me your shit. Move. Tuck roll. 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 Tuck roll.
You been to the arrow
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us
Bruh.
begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I made a mistake. I don't know shit.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade? I'm looking it up.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The High
Think I'm gonna know this
was
shit?
accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I want to say no. No, I'm gonna look this shit up. I want to say demiguise, but I'm gonna look it up. A week? I was right. Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
January. Oh, what? That's right. You're an old viewer. I forgot. I did forget. Cause I'm remembering that you said it's been a while, and I knew that you were an old viewer at that time because I didn't see the first time chatter thing. First time chatter thing because it has been long as fuck. Long as fuck, boy. Five years ago. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. That is crazy. It's hard to think that that much time has already passed. Bro. Oh my god. That is crazy. Fuck! OG viewer. Because it was days before I had. It was probably almost a week since I started streaming, right? What was the first stream you saw me like? What was I doing in the first stream you ever like? Do you remember? Well, I know at that time I was streaming on the Xbox. I was streaming on Xbox. So I don't know if I was playing GTA, I don't know if I was playing Warframe or what during that time because I was limited as to what I could play. It wasn't Warframe, was it Batman? Batman Arkham Knight? Was it what? Was it hold up, let me think. No. Was it a horror game I was playing? Was I playing a horror game? Just Cause 2? Just Cause? Damn. That is wild. What is the only spell known to repel Lethifold? Knockback Jinx? What spell is only known to repel Lethifold? A Lethifold. Patronus Charm. Google!
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor
I'll be a
of a
genius.
Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Harry Potter. I'm looking it up.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned.
That's
what does
right.
the Hogwarts motto translate to?
That's what one of the elves said.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Huh? Ashwinder? Basilisk? Runespore. Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The
Fuck
correct
you!
answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
That name was so English, there was no way in hell it was going to be in the Amazon rainforest.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
You see, thing is that I just broke down the word as to what it meant. And the one that said amor, I was like, that makes the most sense.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
That'll never
I
happen.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
I don't have time for another
Wait,
quiz
what
at the moment.
happened? What the fuck?
That's fine.
I was trying to grab the
Find me if you'd
book.
like to try later.
I was trying to grab the book.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
Ah, okay.
Professor Weasley is a marvelous crewman. A quill. Nobody likes a boring person.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
You need to tell me that there is no other. But 1 month and 6 days after you followed me was your birthday. Huh.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little puff scheme.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Well,
When
I
you
don't
turned
find
18.
herbology the least bit amusing. I've been smacked in the face twice now by a bouncing bulb, and garlic didn't do a thing. Don't laugh.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
You shouldn't get so upset in herbology.
Oh my god, they're so. I was like, shit. Smells like shit.
Who would have thought? Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you
Shut the fuck up. Too loud.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay. Look what I learned, Teach.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Do it. I'll do it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Hey, Teach. Look what I learned.
Crucial. Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook,
No reaction.
just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Bombarda.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Bombarda. Crucial. Bombarda. Debolso.
I broke it. I guess so.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
I broke the dummy. Hey, Sebastian.
Let's go.
Wait, what's inside our classroom, first off?
Revelio.
Level 2. Oh, look at that.
Alohomora.
I'm breaking into your office. Don't mind me.
Revelio.
I just love how I have full access to everything. I could just break into someone's office and they're not, like, you know. You're just like, I know I locked my room, but go ahead. Just go through my shit. Yeah, you can take whatever you want. You're like standing right there. But God forbid you do it at night. God forbid you do that shit at night, bro.
Do you ever wish you could write?
Ted, that was me.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
My family has a lineage of
That annoying little shit.
My family and I travel somewhere.
The fuck? Bro, am I fucking stupid, bro? Wait, am I fucking stupid, bro? Be here or would it be here? The fuck?
Have you ever seen it? Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
By the Overlook? Maybe the astronomy tower?
Oh. Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find
Fuck it. I'm following the marker.
Requesting
Fuck
your
it.
help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
So then why is it showing the marker in the castle? Oh, that's a different marker. Am I fucking stupid, bro? Oh my god. I am so stupid. Bro, what the fuck?
Revelio. Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting
Oh,
for
no,
I
go
scouted
down
around
one.
and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
What? I will fuck you! You fuck me, I fuck you! Your mother is a
There
fat...
they are up ahead.
Go!
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. You think you're
Okay, that did not go well.
Your heart isn't in this at all.
You want my way, bitch. You're the most annoying fucker out of them. Out of all of them. Attack from the distance and shit.
You're really not. No! I will make you pay. Someone there. You can't.
Man, this dude is so fucking oblivious.
Potato. Victory is ours.
Where the fuck is Sebastian? What is he doing? I'll follow your lead. That's exactly right. Where the fuck is he? Behind the tree hiding.
There they are up ahead. I'll let you lead.
When the war is over,
No,
goblins will rule over wizards at
yeah, that's right. You better you're walking with me, bruh.
Is this mine? Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Moon calf. Far from You don't know who you're playing with! I've been fighting since before you were born. Rather unwise coming back this way. You're like a plum bust.
an utterly pitiful display. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
I won't rest until you're dead. Stop it! I won't rest
I'll let you lead. You killed him.
Not sure what I... Revelio.
You killed him. I'll stay here where it's safe. Kills them all. We did such a great job together. Avada Kedavra! Why is it? Oh, my build. Oh, I know what you mean. Fuck. Talents. Yep. Level 5. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. 22 is Stupefy, deals direct damage on impact. Which I need to get. I should have done this.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Why is a grapple?
What's wrong? You wanted to be all bold and attack me directly, like how I'm doing to you?
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Potato.
Well played. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
No! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Window. Confringo.
I will have my revenge.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Literally isn't, though. Literally isn't anything I haven't seen before.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Such arrogance.
Crucial.
Damn.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Finally found some mallow sweet leaves.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh my god. That was funny. I looked down, I'm like, he fell in. He fell in.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh damn.
Confringo. Incendio.
What am I doing? Wrong. Wrong fire
I
spell.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
There you are.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus!
There you are.
Incendio!
What's the point of this exactly?
Confringo! Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus!
What are you doing? What is this?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
Fuck me, I fuck you.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Almost 9,000 points. Oh, wait.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of inferior qualities, really.
What am I doing, bro? No, I was going the right direction. I thought there was something up there. Wait.
Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Bombarda!
What? Did deserve... What? I didn't do anything to you, bitch.
Revelio!
It just comes to that point. Yeah, I do.
Revelio!
Yeah, I don't know what's with the freaking limited inventory. That's annoying.
Revelio.
It's like these guys are capable of making tents that are larger on the inside than they are on the
Should've thought to
outside, but I
conjure
can't
stairs.
seem to have unlimited storage like a bunch of other games or whatever. You know, it is a magical world, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Revelio. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
what? What did I do, bitch? You know, I'm about to do something
That
to
bridge
you.
has seen better days.
I'm about to do something to you for bitching for over nothing. The fuck?
Confringo.
You're giving me reasons to do something, bro. Here's a knife.
Reparo.
I will fuck you.
Bombarda.
Oh, there it goes. Bitch.
Bombarda. Repulsor.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
Great, I can't get it now.
Accio.
That's some bullshit. Now I can't get the loot. Why can't I dive when I want to?
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Ramrock's loyalists all but declared war.
You know, I could have sworn that I gotten rid of.
Revelio.
Oh, silly me.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Bombarda.
Crucial.
Bombarda.
Not sure what I did to
He's
deserve
murked.
that.
You know what? Avada!
Revelio. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You will regret coming here.
Crucial.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Stupid lucky, that's all. Bombarda.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous now.
Let's get this over with. Better. Is that it? No matter how you shake too slow.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they're
Crucial.
Repulsor. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descendo.
Crucial.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Okay, I should have known that one is more short range.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Incendio.
Now, have a look around.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Wait, late for what?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
A rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. I
Damn
wouldn't
it.
be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Revelio. Wasn't expecting that.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow. Yes, but also. Okie dokie. Alright, see ya. Boy. I'm gonna be ending soon anyway. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. Now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Revelio.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Damn it.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here.
All right, that's gonna have to be it for now. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to follow me and all my socials. It's in my link tree. I'll see you guys later. All right.
Why the judge tryna make a nigga suffer? 15, but I'm 17. What a crazy deal. Dinner tray full of green liver. What a crazy meal. Imagine being black in a cell, and right down the block is where the Aryans dwell. And you ain't got 500K for the bell, and you are not the one that like to play show and tell. Fuck a sentence, they gave me paragraphs. Carbon flocker from essays to make the time pass. I tried K2 on my B-day and smoked it really slow to make the high last. Don't know when parole about to hit. Starting to lose my mind, this close to popping shit. But I really am the opposite. I'm the cell block's finest. This ain't rocket science. It's more like a rocket with a silence. Damn, let's avoid violence. They got me in the right place with the wrong timing. A clique full of criminals, iron sharpen iron.
Survival is a homemade shank in either hand. Back from a bed looking all young like Peter Pan.
Guards try to tell me what to do, cause I'm in the jam.
With no pussy in over a decade. Damn.
Damn. Here we go again. Thought I'd never see the county jail once more, but now I'm back in another cell block door. This time upstate, more commissary, but they don't sell no cupcakes. All from a mistake, I must say. I musta got a little taste of freedom, but they got me right back in this place. Same niggas from last time is still trying to pass time. God, how am I back? I gotta ask why we all turn religious when this shit hit the fan. I was contemplating flipping through the Quran. Felt like I was Moses when I flipped through the Bible. Praying that my celly never turned to a rival. Had to keep the iron like the tip of the Eiffel. I pray that he don't sing like American Idol.
This ain't rocket science.
It's more like a rocket with a silence. Let's avoid violence. They got me in the right place with the wrong timing. A clique full of criminals, iron sharpen iron.
Survival is a homemade shank in either hand. Back from a bed looking all young like Peter Pan.
God try to tell me what to do, cause I'm in the jam.
With no pussy in over a decade. Damn.
Yo, for real, man, stop playing, stop being stupid and shit, stop playing. Man.
Let's go
Real.
with the flow.
Word.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go with the flow. Yeah, here we go.
Yo. I like to check the mic before I start. Go ahead, check it. See how the level? Yeah. Let's go. Check it out. First, I like to say big up to all the Monster Island massive. And beware before I triple dare you like the last kid. He asked me what we don't got that you got, son. For one flow, that's elementary, my dear Watson. And secondly, ever since I was little, not so much to riddle, but least rhyme to the syllable. I keep tracks and make an A-rap thief clap with no hands. I chop these drums off truly yours off G-rap. It's actual fact, relax. Up in this land of lyrical lost black, I'm not the cool sleep stack. The one who might stop and talk to you. Poison to you. Niggas who be writing styles like pork too. Ooh, what you got to lose? Let mud fly. When I got the blues, I two whole crews that's blood dry. So I ask why. The styles from the set should be fucking with my eye as I pull it to the chest. The super motherfucking villain. Grip the mic with an iron hand. Throwing MCs to the fire from out the frying pan. It ain't no use in trying, man. Son, stop crying. You frontin' like you deaf defying. Need to stop lying. Speak your piece, but only once you're spoken to. First, now let me hear your verse while I'm choking you with well-refined rhymes like an editor. Throw them to my collections of skulls and spines like a predator. Fuck around, the only niggas who can hear the same sound was who? Jet Jaguar and James Brown. Word, only them two niggas. I took the time to write their names down to big them up. I like to say hi, inside fly the R. Merlin. That's quick to whip up a script like Bob Sterling. Who I on bad bitch who used to whip the Sterling. See God told but never see God Erling. My man Grimm had this little monkey like Space Ghost. Me, myself, I got flavors that I'll taste most. With numb gum, some rhymers is late toast. Back to you, MF Doom, you late show host. Yo, S to the U to the P-E-R-A. I chronicle these times in a 3D horror. Thriller, porno, co-starrer in a realer drama. Break bread with Stingy Kimmin, Indian borrower. The lone gunman, I candidly flip fly flows. Single-handedly with one eye closed. In a fly pose, no shirt, a lay May. See me stacking quarter mil cash pay. That's that in a smash way. Smash, how we did it. Motherfuckers probably didn't know it past the minute. Shit. Word, that's how we do it, though. I wanna say some shout-outs. Rhyme as L, Rock Lux, Steps to Hell, Mathematics, phone stacks, you know stacks like Craftmatics. See Justice, hold the fort down. Supreme God, you, yo, yeah. Yo, this MF. BS, shout out. MF, Graham. Just saying, yo, same. You can't be, that nigga, you gotta let the beatbox go. Yo, let that beat rock, man. Come on, man, with all that shit. Talking all over the skill, let niggas ride the beat. Let's go with the flow.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go with the flow. Here we go. Let's go with the flow. I wanna say
I tripped a lot out here in the woods lately. This is a platter of... This makes an exceptionally good late night snack and also a dandy fly swatter. Eyes are going, I can't hit it.
Nothing comes between me and my masters.
What is it, Father?
These footprints were made by the Flying Monkey Men.
But they've never strayed from the valley since we made the pig feed.
Yes, that is what disturbs me.
He'd probably get indigestion.
You will go. I don't think so. Take them. This jungle is dangerous, Trapper. You will need assistance. I know what I'm doing.
You risked your life for us.
Return to the house.
No!
Now, Trapper, perhaps you will listen.
Yo, just that butter shit. Niggas know I never stutter with. It's called the flip style. I re-up on bad dreams, back up screams with 50 blocks.